TV sound. You people asked for it last time, so there it is. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? I want to finish capturing today. I really hope it happens. I think I forgot to brush my hair, but it's not like it make that much of a difference. Especially with this light. It's just so hard to find the balance. Okay, let's start it again. Sometimes it gets stuck after the PS2 menu for some reason. I don't really get it. There you go. Wait, seriously? Come on. Reset. My start button is really getting worn out, I think. I gotta find Marlboros or Barbatos. Because those are the ones I'm missing. Welcome, girl. Come on in. Still looking. I should be able to finish capturing today. I'll be extremely surprised if I can do it. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. Okay, there's a Barbatos in a little bit. We have 3 Marlboros in a row. Then a king, and then 2 more Barbatos. I don't like it. Oh, but if I simulate one, there's a streak of 4 Behemoth Kings at some point. Very stupid. Like, horrendous. I can do like 13 encounters. Something like that. It's not amazing, but it's better. So that's 2 because of the 8. 3. Maybe I can leave it here. There's a demo, but we can kill it. This seems good enough. The Geminis suck a little bit, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, remember how last time I just died? It was great. It wasn't great. In fact, I hate it. Start with the demo. More breaths. more shadows. What is more here? A poison fang is more. Is it 50? Yeah, it is more. I can use a Shining, but I want to save some Shinings for the arena stuff we're gonna kill. We'll get the extra demo. Enough. Hello, Stella. How's it going? I guess it could be Phoenix. I'm not sure. Just watched the new Dr. Stone episode a couple hours ago. Nice. I haven't watched it yet. I was watching Bleach. I'm like 2 or 3 episodes away from finishing it, so. You won't have haste turn 1. Sucks a little bit, but I guess it could be this as well. It's a good one? Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Forgetting to move your party, that's pretty cool actually. I love when that happens. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Well, we get 2 Geminis, I guess. And I did all the setup too. You know, like, I put all the equipment and all that. Just forgot the first strike. I also didn't have anyone on haste. Keep dying to menial stuff. That's just how it is. Okay, these ones I have 10 of everything. Oh fuck. Chet, have you ever heard people sneezing in weird ways? My dad sneezes in a very weird way. He says "pufu." I know that it sounds like it doesn't make sense, but trust me on that. It makes a lot of sense. And I think my mom says like, eh. They both have like interesting ways. Get this one again. A sneeze very loud and stereotypical. Achoo. And how many times? I tend to sneeze like a lot. I mean, I don't know if a lot, but a lot of times. Like I average 3, I think. And my record might be like 6. Maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks. Wow. Oh, but I meant the number of times when you get a sneeze. More than how often you sneeze in general. Just once? Yeah, sometimes I think I might have like micro allergies. I'm at least a sun sneezer. I have that gene. But like compared to my sister, I cannot say that I have allergies, because my sister and my mom, they're like crazy with allergies. It's like on spring, they can't even leave. What kind of allergies I have? Sometimes they show up in winter. It could be a specific kind of plant that blooms in winter in particular. I might have the same. Okay, Great Marlboros. How do we approach this one? Like that. No plants are blooming in winter here. But maybe they're doing something else. Wait, why guy's not fast? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Now you're fast. Yes, get him stronger. It's good to know that a crit doesn't necessarily kill. Really good, actually. Not sure how much you take from poison with the double HP. Okay. Yeah, so it was safe, but we're safe and sorry. Of course. Well, this is guaranteed damage. Not a whole lot, but... I always thought how tabletop RPGs handle armor made more sense than video games. How do they do it? Like, my closest experience with that is like D&D. Is that what you mean by it, or not? can use another one. We have a bunch. Still not broken. Power still not broken. So instead of damage reduction, usually they're harder to hit. Yeah. What was explained to me is that the attacks have to hit in a weak point, like a joint. Like the eye holes to get past the armor and connect. Yeah. Now, I still like this method because that's kind of only true for for a full plate. But if you're using anything but a full plate, even a blunt attack or even a sword that hits you in your armor will damage you. Like it will give you a little bit of a muscle pain, even if it doesn't cut you. And even in the case of full plate, if your opponent is using a blunt armor, I mean a weapon, or weapon specialized for that, like a mace or a warhammer, you will get a considerable hit. And it's gonna hurt. That's like really close. Might as well just attack normally. Shit. I mean, she gets the extra, but I think gastric use is magical. Yeah, we're not getting any of it anyways. Very well behaved Marlboro so far. Okay. Well, that's 5. I have 2 more Marlboros here, but I might skip them. Blunt weapons should be more piercing. Yeah, I guess. I kind of like, I actually really like, from like a realistic perspective, I like the idea of evasion. Maybe even there is an argument to put evasion and agility in kind of the same spot. It's actually what, for example, what Ragnarok does. You have agility stat. You have like main stats and you have sub stats. Main stats are just numbers you increase and decrease. And substats are the real stats that have effects on damage and battle. And so as you increase agility, you will increase like your attack speed and your flee, it's called in that game. It's evasion and things like that. And also like the recovery time a little bit for spells. More or less. Like when you see someone fighting, like someone that knows how to fight, evasion is so fucking important, because especially in a real fight, a lot of the time getting hit once is like extremely bad, and so you want to avoid being hit at all costs. So in a way, I actually find it extremely realistic. And you can tell when someone's way better than another person when both are fighting, usually by like their footwork and how good they are at positioning themselves and not committing too much, committing only when it's, you know, good and things like that. It's very different from, let's say, I don't know, like, I'm talking like HEMA, things like that. Compared to, let's say, fencing, where people just go in like mental because they know they won't die and they won't receive big damage. It's just a sport, you know? You're just making points. So you're willing to take hits head on. But in real fights, you can't do that. And so evasion and less commitment and choosing your fights becomes more important. And that's why I like the idea of that being part of video games. Like, I like evasion more than I do like the D&D system, in my opinion. This is another Malborums, but this one we can just kill it. I don't even need to go crazy on this one. I'm just gonna skip it. Skip. Like that. So yeah, in general, in fights, what tends to happen is that armor is a last resource, basically. It's always better to not take the hit. I guess I would have enough time to try to poison. Well, I can try to survive anyways, like maybe with healing. That's my problem with focusing so much on evasion for realism, is that it makes, I don't know, game design problems. What game design problems you don't like? Because personally, I think it's great design. Like, you have some characters that rely on evasion, while others rely on like tanking and things like that. I actually like that. I think I cannot die here, but I might be wrong. If we're assuming 1 or 2 hits will kill, you're just relying on luck. Oh yeah, so you mean luck? Yeah, okay. So luck evasion. I agree, and I actually like. I don't care. I like full thresholds. Now, to be fair, damage rolls might also kill you depending on your defense or not. You know, big damage rolls versus small damage rolls. So kind of the same problem. So for me, it's like, I like thresholds where, for example, there's a lot of games where there's always a probability of hitting. something, no matter the luck they have and things like that. I actually like full thresholds. Like, you need this amount, otherwise you cannot hit, for example. Or if you have this amount of evasion, you will always avoid it. Like, you are just superior. Like, way more agile than your opponent. It will never hit you. Things like that. And for my video game, I was thinking, like, even telling the player that, like, you cannot hit this with this character. You have to use another character. Like, you cannot hit this bird with Oscar, which is the sword guy. You have to hit it with Icaria, which is the sniper guy. The sniper girl, rather. But well, she's pretty old. She's not a girl anymore, but the sniper lady. People tend to respond badly if it's unpredictable. If you're dodging 90% of the time, but 10% is fatal or nil fatal. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Now, is there what's the difference with the other thing with the AC system? Because that's what we have in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, we have our armor class, right? I hate that enemy so much. Because for me, it's kind of a different way of doing the same. You're just changing the narrative, you know? But like, it still happens that, well, I guess it depends. Usually low armor class also don't have that much HP. In Dungeons and Dragons, a lot of the time happens that the people who have lower armor class, meaning they get hit more, they also have lower HP, so it's even worse, isn't it? Like, it feels more punishing at times. Yeah, Marlboro is not so bad when you're poisoned. A lot less bass. Less bass. Should go fast. One of the RPGs I like on the DS, Dark Spire, uses AC. Okay, we might need an extra turn. And I think we cannot die. Can we die? Only with an AoE, but I don't think you ever do one. Oh, of course. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm trading one for another. Sort of. I like how they explode on the animation of the death. So on the star, I think I can start with Auto Phoenix. Before I go into any other like crazy stuff. Yeah, unfortunately Riku is slow, but she can do the she can do a chocobo. We have a double Barbados. Then 2 Geminis, and then another Barbados. You're always trading one set of problems for another. It is true. That is game design 101. Now, to be fair, there are systems that are superior than others. I'm a believer in that. Because I trust in mathematics. And there are more efficient ways to solve problems. That is a reality. But wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, Behemoth King first. Then 2 Barbados. I guess this setup works for this one as well. So that's fine. Chat, this is very funny. You know what I could do? Should I do it? Do you think I should do this? I could kill myself. Trigger a game over. I'm gonna lose a little bit of honor, but I'm gonna skip this fight. Good thing I saved. Less honor. It's a legit strat. That's escape with extra steps. No. Game over. This is no game over. Like you can't do that on a no safe sphere. But this is safe sphere, so if I have it right there. I'm following the rules. Everybody knows the rules, chat. Weird ass camera there. Okay, Barbatusi, it's here. A little bit of an incorrect order, but sorry. Max level with baby HP. Yeah, that's I'm so technically I'm max sphere level, but technically I'm level 1 because I haven't spent any of my levels. So I have 99. It's all the experience we taken through the entire game. Also, Stella, do you remember? Was I reached BFA without everyone in 99, right? I think I got to 99 eventually during capturing. I don't exactly remember, but I had the feeling that it might have been like that. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't touched the sphere grid yet. That's why my HP sucks. Only Wagga has the thingy, or not? Yeah. No, Wagga doesn't have the thingy, in fact. Okay. And we eventually need this to survive the other thingy. No, I can give you this. Yeah, this enemy has a lot of thresholds that I need to survive. So we are immune to that, or not immune, but we survive it, which is good. And with the Lunars, we can survive Morty, which is magical. And now we can start doing damage. And then I do this in such a way that Riku never gets a hit. Only on the first turn she's gonna get a hit because I can't really avoid it. I think this triggers my first mortar. Yeah. So Kimari is gonna die. I don't remember if Waka survives. I think he can, barely. Maybe not. Yeah, he can. That's pretty good. What's your rotation strategy in this mode? Well, Riku's like the most important part of this whole thing. A lot of the time you end up using everyone. I guess by endgame you use less people. But during your playthrough, you use everyone because it depends on which weapons you get, basically. Like, for example, early on very early game, Kimari didn't have a whole lot to do, apart from just normal damage. So I guess he had some stuff to do, because you can still kill things on just regular damage. But then he eventually got a sleep strike. Like, I got a sleep strike drop on a boss, and then he became my sleep guy. He will be putting enemies to sleep. And then, I don't know, I got another weapon for... I got a silence strike for Juna, so she became the silence girl. And so it's better that way to not have to change weapons on the same characters, but have specialized weapons for specialized characters. Because status elements are like the biggest thing. Before you get Riku, and also after Riku for a bit as well. You're still relying on statuses quite a bit. Plus it's free, whereas Riku is resources. And it's not that easy to get resources in this challenge. You can easily run out of money as well. Can we make it 3, I guess? Yeah, so it's normal damage. Oh, you can get that turn there? Yeah, Auron is useful the whole playthrough. Since you get him. Like before that, obviously not. But once you get him, he has way too much HP. And the highest damage. Like regular physical damage of the party. So it's just such an important asset. Pretty close. That's a dream. And then a lot of hits. Yeah, I need to capture here. This is why I'm doing this. Let's see, Kimari. Okay. Oh, we actually get a Kimari turn. You want to accidentally kill it. Kill off. It's gotta be close. This might be.
Farewell.
Good. That's 3, I need 5. Okay, so this equipment worked a lot better than the other. I'm surprised. Yeah, the auto potion would be great if I just get rid of my normal potions. But I can't quite do that here. I can't sell here. Sucks. So we have another one. This one is a preemptive. Then 2 Geminis and then a last Barbatos. I guess this is enough to survive everything, is it? If he defends, it is. Yeah, maybe we can save Riku on the first turn. I think it works. Let's see. Yeah, it works. That's amazing. I thought we always have to take the hit with Riku. Guess not. Healer. I don't think she will get the extra. I wonder if Riku dying is what gives me that window where she sometimes gets 2 turns. Might be that. Which is a little weird. Yes. There's the extra. She might still get it. That's the second. You get one when you go below 50k and another one below 20k. You also get one if you try to do an armor break. Oops, he might die. Okay. Oh, has regen. Sorry. Still gonna be like an extra, I think. Give me a high roll. That's not that high. I'm still fine. Could have been better though. He hates Auron. That's 4. Two Geminis and we get the last Barbatos. And with that we finish the capturing here. And then we are only missing 1 Tonberry. And a bunch of things on Omega. Little without Cactuar. That's pretty good.
Let's end this.
Come on. Okay, last fight in this wretched place. Hopefully. Can still die. Oh wait, I was supposed to switch. I wonder. She can probably even survive. Well, I guess not that. But the splash with like curtain and defending. Not easy to do though. Yeah, now she's stuck in this party. Dude. Stop! What the fuck? Oh my god. And now Waka is not set up. I mean, that's not that important. Not that big of a deal. Thank you. And fuck you. Sure. I won't set up Waka. I don't need to do it. Instead we're gonna do regen on this guy. Maybe a little early for the regen. Just trying to spend turns. That way the regen lasts more. Okay, 800, I need to remember that. So here I survive another one. Ooh, Didn't thought about that one though. Good thing you didn't die. Thanks for that. Oops. It's alright though. That's why we got a lot of X potions in the desert. Oh, but Rigu's stuck. Fuck. How didn't you get an extra turn? It's fuck you, dude. What do you mean? Ugh. Get fast. That's so stupid. How little is getting 2 turns? Not that much. Yeah, because of the extra. Massive. One potion, I guess. One potion and smoke. And hopefully a very high roll. Can be dangerous. Let's wait 1 turn. That's fine. I just don't want them to accidentally kill. That's not the highest roll. Still pretty good. Like, it feels like enough. It feels like he can kill. He kills, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. Well, that's it, chat. We did inside scene. It's over. It's actually over. Waka was right. And I'm out of here. I'm not gonna come back there until we pivot the challenge. Okay, what do we have on the cave? In like 4 encounters, we have a Tonberry. 2 even. That's pretty good. So we can go to Omega first. Okay, Omega actually has some decent stuff. So I have 10 Puroboros. I just want to get some gems. It's free. I could do this. It's a normal chest, but I don't care. Okay, what was the strat? I need an Auron that survives. Oh, it's preemptive. Okay, that's pretty good. So we can start with Beastmaster. This. And keep the Phantom. Okay, if I capture this, this will be my last spirit, so that's pretty good. If I get lucky. Alright, I need a good roll. I'm gonna roll. That's a very good roll. Now the problem is he's gonna die. But Kimara can do it. Let's fucking go. Amazing. Probably capture some of this stuff. Like, some extras are fine, but the big extras, I'll save that for later, because remember, the plan is to pivot this at some point. We want to do as much as possible with these restrictions. Then, when we start reaching impossible things, I'm gonna get rid of no overdrives. And then, when we get all the possible stuff with overdrives, I'm gonna pivot to... I guess it has to be a different file, though. Like, I'm gonna have to split the file twice. So I have to return to the previous file where I still have no overdrives. And in that one, do sphere grid only with all the other restrictions. That's the dream. I have a ghost here. What is better? Well, I'm missing a single Nidhogg, so I think I'd rather get the fight here with the elements. Yeah, sphere grid only is actually, it's a lot more interesting than I thought. I've been thinking about it lately. It's not that easy. It's way harder than it sounds. Like figuring out how to do things in the correct order, because you don't start with break damage limit, and you don't start with break HP limit as well. You need to get those armors. You can make them. And the fact that you don't have overdrive, because I'm restricting that, is no everything except sphere grid. That means like we can use overdrive on, let's say, Dark Ixion. Which would make, you know, Dark Ixion a lot easier. So we need to beat like one big Aeon without overdrives, but with, you know, all the power sphere grid, in order to unlock better weapons, you know? And we need to figure that out. Because Dark Aeons are like my best source of break damage limit. And Revon and break HP limit as well. As well as my only source of auto haste. Wait, this guy's die with Dream plus. They're like barely done, but let's do this anyways. Let's keep it simple. Yeah, that's better. Still have a lot of HP. It's a lot more than I thought they would have. Can't wait for the crit. Gonna be so fun. Or to kill the Nidhogg. I didn't. Okay. Guess I didn't check on that. I want to capture that more than the others. It's alright. So yeah, in this file it's impossible to kill like Nemesis, which is where I need, you know, all the 10 captures. But in Sphere Grid only, it is possible. So on that file, eventually, I'll probably gonna finish capturing everything else. Here I'm just getting to 5. And that's like good enough. I also still need to figure out if Yojimbo is even possible. It's Sphere Grid only. Wait, why is this not green zone? The fuck? I land on like barely just not green zone? Are you kidding me? There's like a spot of white zone here? That's insane. What the fuck? Okay. How much is Dream? Like maximum Dream? 58. Okay, so one might die, but both can survive. Okay, pretty good. Awesome. Not quite. How much do you have? Okay, 10 it hurts. So where is this spot of white? That spot? What the fuck? Why? Like I need green zone. Cause I needed some berry. Okay, there it is. to die a bunch of times. I know that many times. Do we get an extra? No extra. Okay. So, I'm one fight away from Alma Spirit, so that's pretty good. And I really need to get the Almas. So I'm probably gonna give up the Spirit. Now, how do we do that? There is a Saros that helps me set up. Could technically do it with a Dark Matter. I don't think I even have one though right now. I think I don't have. Like I don't remember if it counters. I don't think it counters Doom. But I might need to go extra safe on it. It's non-preemptive too. Makes it kind of hard. Like I'm almost sure it doesn't do it. Okay, I need to set up a bunch of people. I only have 2 Almas, so that means I need 2 of those fights. They show up on pairs to get the 5. Got a Kimari as well. Go to sleep. Okay. So. Could be. Like, if I'm lucky enough, I could capture that thing as well, but I don't know if I want to go for it. Sounds a little stupid, but yeah, I need one more sleep, this one. Just in case. There you go. Okay. Pretty lucky. I mean, I could try it. It's just that if it survives... No, actually it's gonna get a turn anyway, so no. No, that's for post game. Don't worry about it. It's not the moment. Okay. Can go this then. Of course. And I think she got slow for a little bit too. Maybe, I'm not sure. She might have. That's so dummy. Okay. Okay. 6K. To be a poison and smoke, I guess. Why did everything move this way? Oh, sleeping powder. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Now the other one. And now haste. And we need to do a good alignment. Gonna make them slow, I guess. Nice. Now the other. Just make an extra sure. Good. That's 4 almas. Okay, so there's nothing in quite a bit. What if I simulate an encounter? Also not great. Like eventually there's a floating death. If I do like one simulate, yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna simulate one encounter, which means I'm going arena once, and then we're actually gonna capture a lot of extras in like lesser areas. So I'm going like Kilika, stuff like that. Because I need to clean like, I don't know, 10 encounters or something like that. Yeah, getting some shadows is good. After studying the Iron Giants you brought, I assembled my own. Hope you like it. Yeah, this one should be impossible with these restrictions. I'm curious how much damage Auron takes. Yep. That 30k. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, I think I cannot survive that one. Yeah. I really hope you can do the other one. Can you do the other one? Yeah. Okay, 13k. Is that like barely at the limit? That might be barely at the limit because Aura has more defense than Waga. How much more? He has 10, he has 15, okay. So there's a possibility that that goes kind of like on 12.5. With Defend, that's like 6k something. And then with Protect, that is something. 3k something. Okay, so with the stupid armor, he can actually survive that. But he won't be able to, you know, have Auto Phoenix as well. So he will need to survive that. Revive everyone. Get HP back. Of course, he has to be fully set up. So the first turn cannot be that. He will still die to the normal attack, so I will have to RNG Manip to... Hopefully he never gets target or something like that. And then, since everyone... We lose anyone at least once per turn. You cannot Doom, because you run out of Phoenix Downs and Mega Phoenixes. Which means you need to kill it with, you know, Dark Matters. And he has 1,000,000 something. How much does he have? $2 million even. Okay. So it's all my Dark Matters. Plus a lot of stuff. I think it's impossible. Because it counters. That means I'm spending... Yeah, it's impossible. Because every time I attack with Riku, it's gonna counter. Riku dies. That's one Phoenix down. And I need to do that at least 99 times. And that's... I haven't killed it yet. So... I'm pretty sure it's impossible with these restrictions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need at least overdrives. And then we can doom it. With overdrives, we can doom it. So, we'll leave it for later. Can't do anything on that just yet. Okay. Yeah, that one's also gonna be a pain once I play Sphere Grid only later on. Because I'm actually gonna have to kill it a bunch. And it's not gonna be easy. 2 million is still a lot without overdrives. Even if you have access to a lot of power and it counters everything. It's at least a big chore. Like, maybe not that difficult, but... Okay. So, we're gonna do a bunch of random encounters. We're gonna chill for a little bit on easy ones. Which means we're gonna get like 10 of everything on Kilika, probably. So I already have 5 of everything. I'm only missing 3 monsters right now. I'm missing 1 floating death. Well, 3 types, rather. So 1 floating death, which is the eyeball. All of them on... Get there, come on. All of them on Omega. I'm missing 2 black elements. They show in pairs, so that's good. Should be only one encounter. And 1 Alma, which is the armored mole. To reach 5, and with that I get 99 Dark Matters, and with that we can kill a bunch of things in the arena. With those Dark Matters. And there's a bunch of enemies. Everything else I have at least 5. A lot of stuff I already have 10. But getting to 10 doesn't hurt. Because, again, this file will eventually pivot to Sphere Grid only. And I plan to beat Nemesis on that challenge, so it doesn't hurt. So that's all the Nenonics. That's 10 of them. Yes, great. Oh, and apparently I already have this one.
It's over.
So we need to beat at least like 10 encounters, 11 or so, before good things show up. Then ambush. Oh, it's a double Ragora. Interesting. I forgot this was an encounter. Missing one of those. This is my last yellow element. Really? My boy.
Farewell.
And we'll get the last Regora here. There you go. That should be all of them. Okay, an extra one. Right here. Why not?
Farewell.
Yep. Kill you guys full. Let's go high road, I guess.
We're
Let's see, Mihen. Lech. I don't know what that means. New road, old road. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but I'm missing a lot of fangs, so okay, probably this one. We have everything here. You still have that. Wake up. Why are my things changed? I hate it. JRPG games are so polite. In one sense. with like dialogue, or we should change Riku. There you go. Okay, so this should be dual horn Mihen. The enemies politely wait for you to take your turn in battle. It's but it's a metaphor, right? I think it is a metaphor, but I get what you're saying. I like it though. Yeah, so we need to capture here. This guy needs to suffer. Suffer. For what? Checkers. No, no, for a real fight. Like, in a real... Jesus. In a real fight, it's like... I mean, maybe not... Maybe metaphor is not the best word for it. But it's a way to simulate a fight. In a fight, you can think of people... Not necessarily taking turns, but... I mean, a little bit. When someone attacks, the other one tries to defend, you know? So it's kind of a simulation of that. You know? Like in action games, or like non-JRPGs, at least not if we're talking about old JRPGs, but like action RPGs nowadays, it's like, yeah, when I hit people in the face, I don't see a number on top of them, right? It doesn't happen a whole lot. Or at least it doesn't happen when I do it. I don't know about you. Cute jacket. So this is what is this thing? It's kind of like a blues. Is that a word? How do I say blusa in English? More than a jacket. I guess blues works.
Blouses.
Blouse. A blouse. It's kind of like that. And then what I have on top, this is technically a scarf. But it's a very, very wide one. It's extremely wide for a scarf. And it's my favorite scarf because it's so wide, I can kind of use it as, like, just on top. It's almost like a cape. I love it. Yeah, so I have 3 layers right now because it's kind of cold. Like, you see sun outside, but it's still kind of cold right here. Morticia-like, yeah, actually.
Enough.
Okay, that's the last dual horn. Oh, I was actually missing, like, white elements are Raulos. Might be. Otoño in South America, yeah. Yeah, Otoño and, like, towards Invierno. Like, today... I'm not, like, in poncho mode, finally. Like, it's not that cold. It's a more reasonable day. All the other days have been pretty cold. Let's see, how much is today? -16 Celsius right now. But it's gonna go way lower. Like it's gonna go... It's just gonna go down from here. We'll eventually get to 6 Celsius. We don't get that low in Santiago, but I still don't like it. Recently named myself Vera after Primavera. Nice. That's a pretty good one. Like the aloe species as well. But also Veritas. In it being a regular name. Like Stella Veritas. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the eyes have all of them. So Raldo, I'm missing one Raldo. Which is this one. One of my favorite type of enemies. I love them so much. Kimari better. Faster. Could you kill it in one shot? I don't remember. I guess Riku can do that. That's not Riku. That's Riku. She only get one turn now. Should be fine. I need single targets. I think I run out of all my signature. I only have like poisons. This is a big overkill right here. Sorry for that. Do you have the silence? You don't. You're gonna go silence mode. Apparently, it's Latin for verdad. Nice. Lulu is dead. It's the last Raldo. Oh, come on. Not sure if she kills Riku. She might. I feel like with this, she can do half damage. Like, water might not kill. Correct. Dang.
Farewell.
Very good. That's 7 of them. Okay, we get some bombs here. I don't think I can avoid it. How about Old Road? I'm missing an Imperia. Well, a bunch of them actually. Do they show up on Classical Skip? They do. Yeah, like all the results kind of suck. Also, I think Waka can probably go Sicko mode. Yeah, that seems good. Maybe I can clean some fights in like another random place. Oh, but if I hit the... I'm gonna lose my setup. Well, whatever. Just spend some here. They just went... Okay. Of course. Okay, how far away are we from the Omega? It's like 5 fights. I can actually benefit from, yeah, bomb fragments. Those are pretty good. Wait. Oh yeah, floating death. Yeah, that's correct. Floating death with Soros. Okay. Gonna get this fight again. 3 times in a row.
So, how shall we do this?
You're gonna squirt on Oran. Oh, still not enough. Do it again. That's better. Seven. Well, we saw that we can do a little bit of damage this way without killing. 8 of those. Okay, so I need... It's a one more fight, and we have a Miheng Fang here. With a dual horn. It's good for the Miheng. And then we'll go Omega. I get a floating eye. Unlucky. Very good. Good time to save. Should be my last floating death? Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna need a simulator encounter. Because I don't see a whole lot of good stuff for a little bit. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll see. I could try to get the Sorrows as well. They're free. Okay, 28. That's one smoke, one dream, or one poison. No. I need to cure it immediately. Very good. One dream. think this barely doesn't kill you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, these guys are pretty fast. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Okay, lucky. It's gonna be harder, I'm guessing.
Farewell.
Auron is so broken, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so if I simulate one, I get close to Almas. Yeah, so I definitely want to simulate one. It's like I simulate one, and I do like 4 randoms.
We're
Let's see, 34. Ouch. Okay. I mean, that works. We'll simulate at the end. I guess I could have broke my choke. We might need to go to Glasgow screen.
farewell.
It's a flank here. Oh, I should have kept the capturer. Okay, got lucky. It's 9 fangs. That means I have 2 more fights in me. This one has white element and white fang. I mean mayhem fang. So we actually get 10 on both. It's great. No, Kimari. Okay. Oh yeah, actually that is.
Enough.
All right. So I'm only missing Imperius here. Do I have any Imperius in like the other section? There's one. What about Old Road? No. It has to be on Thunder Rock. Gonna get dangerously close to Dark Magus Sisters. For any period. Then one simulation and we'll get Almas. What do you say? Shay. Shay to shake in Espanol. Ooh, I don't even know what that means. Is that an expression? Oh, how do you say to shake? Okay, okay. Shake, that's like, batir, I guess? Works? Yeah. You can say Batir, you can say Revolver as well. Like this. Yeah. This one works too. There's one more I'm looking for. But I can't remember. The dog. Still shakes. Not sure what you mean. There's a dog going mental outside of my house. My neighbors don't educate their dogs. Yeah, there's another one there. Again! Now this is way better than a dog. Come here, here. Psst. Oh, she left. Yeah, I don't hate dogs. I hate barks. But since all my life I existed around neighbors that have a lot of dogs, I actually do hate dogs a little bit. Even though if I go to a house of, let's say, a friend or a relative and they have a dog, I'm usually the person, like petting and playing with the dog the most. I enjoy them, but I wish they didn't bark. Because the bark turns me absolutely crazy, and it makes me want them to disappear. And shut up forever. It sounds rough, but it's true. Like I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that people don't take care of their dogs and don't educate them. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing, because I have autism and I have a hard time with noises, particularly loud and repetitive, like barks. And it hurts. It actually like there is a point where it's so much that it kind of like physically hurts. But they don't give a shit because they're like just neurotypical, normal people that don't give a shit about noise. A lot of the time they're not even in their house too, and that's actually why the dogs are barking. And there are 4 neighbors around me that have dogs. 3 of them have 3 dogs, and another one has 1 dog. So that's 10 dogs total. Aggressive screen behavior, yeah.
We're counting them.
Yeah, that's too many. There are no rules. When people live in houses, there are no rules in Chile. And I mean, before, per inception, before this house, I actually live in an apartment. I live in the 2nd floor. And the lady on the 1st floor, on an apartment, by the way, she had 12 dogs. So I guess it doesn't even matter if it's a house or not. And before that apartment, I live in a different house where I have one neighbor with one dog and another one, like my 2 consecutive neighbors. The other one had like, I don't know, between 10 and 15. Like it was a zoo, pretty much. Yeah, my entire life. I'm always like... They just look for me, I don't know. I've been researching the fiends you brought me and created one as tough as steel. There you go. Finally getting the mole. So this is the simulator I'm gonna get. Yeah, this one... probably impossible in this challenge. Because... it's too fast. Like below 50% HP, it starts doing rank 1 attacks. And that's too fast. I don't think I can out damage it. It's a dog-eat-dog war in Chile? Yeah, a little bit. Lots of people get dogs, but you get very few people that train them. Most people just don't give a shit. They just have the dog. And then they tend to be very irresponsible with them too. Like they abandon the dogs a lot. There are dogs in the streets, very common. Like for example, the worst dog right now is one of my neighbors. It's very new. It has like 6 months here. And I call it the worst dog because it's the only dog that you can hear on the stream sometimes. Because it's so loud that it goes beyond my filter. Because I have a filter on my mic. So you can't hear the other 9 dogs, fortunately. But this dog pierces the filter. And I hate it. And that one, actually, they save it from the street. And like, yeah, that's cool. You know? Like, listen, I like that you are saving dogs. That's pretty cool. But fucking train it. You know, like... Lucid, do it? I already have a Lucid, I think. I mean, I feel like 6 months should be enough time to train a dog. In my opinion. Yeah. These, on the other hand, these beautiful creatures, they don't make any noise. I love them. I mean, some of them are annoying. But at least mines are perfect. Why can't people just have cats? Just have cats. What do we don't need dogs? Exactly. And I don't even think the dog is in a better place because it's, imagine if you're a dog in the street, you have, like, it's rough on the street. I get it. Yes. But first of all, we're talking about a dog, not a human. So I think they kind of take care of themselves anyways, for the most part. Also, a lot of people just help them while they're on the street. I mean, there's a reason why they keep being on the street and don't die, because people help them anyways. Sometimes without rescuing them, just giving them food, whatever. So, like, it had infinite space, you know? But now, it's a big dog too. It's restricted to a small section of their yard. So it's like, there's no way that that dog is happier, in my opinion. Especially if it barks so much. Dogs have served a utilitarian purpose historically. Yes. Yes, that's why they have been engineered to bark more. But that's not useful anymore. Like, we have to stop breeding dogs that bark. Because it's not useful anymore. Like, because they bark for anything. Like, some people say, oh, but if the dog barks when, I don't know, someone is trying to rob my house, then I'll know. Okay, but the dog is also gonna bark in any other situation. If it barks at any situation, you won't know which situation is I'm getting robbed. Because it barks at a children that is looking at your garden, at the plants in your garden. Like, what? Do you think you're getting robbed when that happens? When a fucking child, it's like just looking at your house and the dog goes like mental, like it wants to kill it. It's a fucking child. No, you're stupid. That's not a good excuse. I'm telling that to the owner, by the way. Maybe safer, but not happier. That's exactly what I think. I think it's definitely not happier. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's happier, at least. They also, like, I've seen them. They kind of scream to the dog a lot. Like when he does something wrong in their garden or something, they fucking scream at it. And the other day, they told me that I was a... How do I say it in English? Like an animal hater or something. Just because I don't like that dogs bark all day. And then tell me like, oh, but we rescue dogs and all that, and you hate dogs so much. You hate animals, they told me. Not even dogs. You're an animal hater. And I'm like, friend, one of your dogs, this happened like 8 years ago. This dog is not here anymore, fortunately. One of your dogs, like 8 years ago, killed one of my cats. You have no right to tell me anything, dude. I hate them so much. Okay, we got the simulator. That means we have an Alma, Spirit Alma. Gare, what are you doing? She's just staring. Look at it. What are we doing? Pay your taxes? What do you mean? All my friends with dogs love their mark? Ugh, they think it's so cute. Ugh, I hate it, dude. And that's the other thing I hate about dogs is like... Because, don't get me wrong, cats, they fight. And sometimes, especially like... We're like a couple months away from cats starting to fight in the roofs. and they can get like pretty loud. Although it's like high frequency, so it's very hard to cover with this. Like if I just put this, I will cover all the high frequencies and I won't hear the cats fighting in the roof. Dogs are low frequencies. That means not even this covers it. I will hear it anyways. If it's a very big dog, it has very low frequency and it just pierces through all the soundproof stuff. By the way, soundproof window right here. Super omega expensive for nothing, probably. So yeah, but the thing is, cats never like scream at you. You know what I mean? Like, they will never do the fighting sound towards you. At least not your cat. Let's say maybe a feral cat or something like that. A very grumpy cat if it's not yours or something. But dogs communicate through barking a lot. Like, I hate that dogs sometimes welcome their owners with barks. It's like the desperate bark of... Like, I get it. It's like, I'm so glad you're home, right? I get it. It's like on theory, it's cute, but it's so fucking noisy. I hate that they communicate that way. You know what I mean? Why don't they have like a different sound? Kind of like cats, you know? Like cats do all different sort of sounds. They have so many ways to communicate. But yeah, I pay my taxes, and that doesn't matter. Like, that's not gonna change anything. Yeah, apparently, so there was a case. We have a case, one case in Chile. It happened like last year. Where a woman sued an owner of a dog. And she won, actually. Apparently. And they were obligated to do something about it. Either soundproofing or have the dog inside of the house at all times and all that. Now, I think the reason she won is because, you know, kind of same problem as me, but she's a woman of age. She had like, I don't know, like 90 years or something. And she had like serious health issues. And she was able to demonstrate that the stress of the dog was bad for her heart, you know. Unfortunately, I guess, I cannot demonstrate that this is, you know, bad for my heart. It's bad for my psyche. For sure. But it's very hard for me to demonstrate with proof that this has made my life worse. I'm pretty sure it has. I'm absolutely sure. But how do I demonstrate that to someone else? It's very hard because every time I talk about this with normal people, they're like, you're a hater. Like, how can you just withstand a little bit of noise? You're a freak. You know, most people tell that to me. Like, a lot of people in the chat and in my stream are like, you know, comprehensive to me and nice to me. I get that. But usually most normal people are like, you're a freak. And you suck. And you have to learn to live. You live in the city, so you have to learn to live with noise. And it's like, friend, I know people that live in fucking countryside and they still have to deal. I have an uncle that lives in the countryside. You know, like big fucking houses separated by big fucking space. There's 30 dogs around him, and he can hear them because sound travels far. That's not even the solution. Like, to the Ben, I'm doing well. It's just that, chat, every time you shouldn't be making me talk about dogs because I'm gonna go on a rant every time and I get mad very quickly. Sorry. I thought you said she sued the dog. Yeah, so that's what my dad told me. My dad told me she actually sued the dog, but I don't think you can do that. I was looking for the news report and I think she sued the owner. It's just very funny because my dad told me when he told me about this because he knows about my problems. He told me she sued the dog in particular. But I believe you cannot do that. It would be really funny though. Alright. So this is the Alma. This is the Alma fight. How do we do this, chat? I need to kill the Alma. I need to remember the strat. What's the strat here? It's not a preemptive. I don't have any haste set up. Ricky for Tidus. I guess if I get Oron in the party, he survives, just barely. So Sentry. Worst case scenario. And oh, you know what? We can get this guy with evade and counter. So they almost don't kill. They might kill Oron. And I need to survive a couple turns. So we're gonna go for this. This might just work. It's tricky though. Because I don't have haste set up. I really hope it works. I wish I had a Dark Matter. Because then I could just kill it. Yeah, I don't even have one. Sucks. Eu sou do Brasil. I see. I can try to understand a little bit of Portuguese. But it's hard for me. Like, I get a little bit. I remember when I traveled to one of the Go Congress, I talked a little bit with some of the Brazilian players. But it was hard. The legal answer is you have no right to silence. Well, at least here. Build a big data center and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, here on the other side, there is actually some laws about noise. About, like, maybe not specifically about noise, but about, like, good living. About when you spend money on a place, you have the right of that place being nice. Things like that. And that's usually what people defend themselves with. You also have a right to, you know, good health. And that's why the lady won the case. Because she was able to prove that her heart rate increased. And, you know, because she had heart problems and things like that. Because of the stupid bar. And there are some limits too. Like, there are some, like, decibel limits in certain places as well. So we do have a little bit of a legal tool to go around it. It's not very big, let's say, but we have some tools. Desafio Insano, I agree with that. It's pretty insane. Yes, indeed. They can give you cancer, and it's hard to fight it. Yeah, no, I know. USA has it hard. Like, you people have it hard. Like, like, yeah, that's the pretty much the plot of Mr. Robot. It's kind of like that. And probably the plot of a lot of, like, real people as well. It sucks. I hate it. I think in general I have it way better than US. I think Chile has it way better. I'm fortunate about that. It can counter that, apparently. Look at that. And now I'm dead. It can counter everything. Yeah, that's very fun. That's why that fight sucks. Mr. Robot's Neighborhood? Howdy, neighbor. Mr. Robot is a pretty good series. I really love it. Okay, I have a black element though here. So sucks that we lose the Alma, but we got this. Unfortunately, the way you set up this one is the same way pretty much. I just need to get lucky. Apparently. Now we can do kind of the same. The thing that really sucks about it is that it gives confuse. Confuse and poison. Now, maybe this. And hope that it doesn't do lightning. We're gonna start with the silence grenade this time. Just so the elements don't kill me. That might work, but again, it is random at the end of the day. Unless I can set up before, but I don't have a fight to set up. I don't have the privilege of auto-saving, so... And by the way, I can see... I can predict encounters because I'm doing RNG manipulation. That's why I know what my next encounter is. Alright, so... Start with the silence. Hope I get lucky. Unlucky. And now I'm dead. Although it heals me. My god! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! White Thunder! Oh, it could have been Fira! Oh, dude, that would have been sick. Ah, shit. Oh, that sucks. If it was Fira, like lightning is the only thing I cannot cover. Chat, there's nothing in a beat. This fight just doesn't show up a whole lot. Okay, with one simulator encounter, I have like a bunch of things, and we have almas at least. But there are no elements, like at all. God. That stinks. Wait, your brain happened? What do you mean your brain happened? I mean, that's good. I'm glad that your brain is happening. It would be really bad if it's not happening. Okay, we're gonna clean some stuff. Where do I go? So, one simulation, 6 encounters. Class could skip. I'm trying to get Imperius, maybe. Ooh, I have a Garuda. Garuda is good. Okay. That's right here. You hear about the new Earthbound mod? No. Implements the prequel in the SNES engine. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. So Mother 1 with better quality of life. Sounds pretty good. I haven't actually played any of the mothers. But I feel like 1 and 2... I don't know if I'll enjoy them. Playing them, at least. They feel a little old to me. But I feel like Mother 3, it's a really, really good game. Because I didn't grow up playing them. But I obviously played so many things that got inspired by it. And I respect it a lot as well. Yeah, no, the music is amazing, the humor is amazing. It's just that I don't know if I'll enjoy the gameplay as much. But 3, I definitely want to play at some point. I actually watched like a fair bit of it when Beanie played it. But I didn't watch that much because I wanted to keep some of the spoils to me. Just enough to like it. You bought it for your 8th birthday? Yeah. If that was my case, I would be Omega nostalgia for it, probably. Where's the Garuda? Okay, we have 7 of those. Oh, I actually don't have all the Thunder Flans. I thought I did. They're in a different place. Okay, I'm gonna have to do like a long chocobo trip. No, I don't want to go Sin. Fuck. I super don't want to go there. I am done with Sin for now. I guess this time I could try to get 1 fight before so we can set up. Makes it a lot more consistent. I can at least like give a lunar to Oron or something. Maybe. Chocobo ass. Is there a simulator here? There might be. Don't want to hit it though. Not yet. A little bit maybe. That looks like a simulator. Yeah, there is. So we're back here. So Imperia's Thunderflans are good to get.
Enough.
That's 8th. This one's an Imperia. No. It's gonna be very silly. Why are the shadows there? That is so weird. Oh, that is so weird. I hate it. Coming in there. Around. Let's put something here. Just anything. I guess this. That should help. much better. Ninth lance. Bro, it kills, you know. This guy just moved me. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Wraith. Oh, the Fender? It really is the Fender of the fight that I need to use to set up? I mean, I could. It's just not great. It sucks, in fact. Okay, I just need to clean this fight. Maybe there's something in Bali or something. Red elements. Let's just clean it. It's alright. Get.
We're cap.
Come on. So I think I have a defender fight, but there's a chance the Alma one triggers immediately if I miscalc. Could be. Hi, what do you miss out on if you don't play? What do you mean? Like if you don't play this game? I recommend this game. Gar, what's up, Gar? What do you want? Oh, I think I know what you want. Give me a second. Is this what you want? That might be what she wants, but I'm not sure. She wants the soft bedclothes. Make biscuits. No? Wasn't that? I wish I talk cat. But I don't. Okay, just in case we don't start with that fight. Rematch. And Raccoon. Okay. What item rewards do you miss if you skip Blitzball? Oh, okay. If you don't play Blitzball, I didn't see the last word, sorry. Yeah, so no Blitzball. It's a little bit of an historic restriction for this challenge. So in different challenge, obviously attack reels, but in this one doesn't matter because no overdrives. But if you play Blitzball, you can get Blessed Gems and Supremes and Dark Matters in particular extremely early as Luca, pretty much, which trivialize a lot of early bosses. Even though you can get them later, you won't get them until endgame. So with Dark Matter, you know, a lot of bosses become trivial, even though, you know, it means grinding a lot of Blitzball. But yeah, that's the reason why some people included it. And then we kind of just stuck with it. Okay. So I do want to set up here, hopefully. And hopefully not die as well. These. Yeah, so I need Fazuriku, Waka, Kimari at least. Juna would be nice as well. I guess we're getting Tidus. Why not? Sure. Come on, my dude. 20 chores, 200 chores later. Yes, indeed. I'm only missing 2 fights, but it's probably the hardest captures in the game. Like, you gotta be grateful that I'm doing RNG manip. Otherwise, it would be way worse. So yeah, I'm invincible in this fight. Because I have 2 auto phoenixes from Greater Sphere. It's trying to set up everyone for the next fight. So we get the Almas.
So, how shall we do this?
No. That actually sucks. No, attack Kimari. What the fuck? Why do they hate Auron? I wonder if they're programmed for that. I can't set up Kimari. Magic counter. Okay, and Auron doesn't need to be set up. Okay. Waka or Junie. I guess Junie's faster. Yeah, last time this one worked pretty well. But I'm not sure. Oh my god. Like I'm planning on getting Shell. I'm thinking about Shell, so I think I can probably go with this. This one actually not bad. Yeah. I'm gonna get less turns than I thought. Unless I chuck up a wing. Plus Lunar. Okay, she still gets an extra. Should be nice to know, but whatever. Well, since she get the extra, I could do this. And just make them sleep. No, June is fine. I'm just gonna die anyways. Okay. Please don't counter. Good. I mean, not great, but better. Could have been worse. Okay, I'm gonna try to survive now. We had the setup Auron, so we don't want to lose it. Good. Can you do it? I knew it. I fucking knew it. We see. Okay. It's 3 turns. Just need to survive them. It's like 400. But then an attack can kill me. Gets a turn on top of the counter. Not sure if he survive. Jesus, Gary. With the extra like this. Right tablets. Good. And yeah, that works wonders. Sure thing. It's time to kill it. I guess I could have spent that on a Supreme. Whatever. Very good. Okay. That's pretty good. I can't get him to low HP. No, that's funny. No, whatever. I can do a purifying salt, I guess. That's really, really funny. Perfect. Actually perfect. Insane. Okay. Now to kill these 6k. Smoke. And we can do gold. Where do I have my golds? so they're slower. It's kind of at the limit. Just want to be extremely safe. Don't die on me. Pretty good. That's 5. We're gonna get 1 extra. Oh, that's a very low roll. Sucks a little bit. Okay, that helps. Might die anyways because of the creep. No. Close. Good. Chat, I'm only missing 2 black elements. That's it. That is the end of it, chat. 2 black elements and it's over. And they show up in pairs in the same fight. How is it taking 4 hours to capture the last fucking things? Like, what the fuck? They're so hard. Okay. So, there is a black element one in 17 encounters. Let's see what happens if I simulate. I cannot... That's the best one I have. It's actually like 17 encounters. Look at that. So, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. So we're gonna capture some other things in the meantime. But first, I'm gonna do a BRB. So I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. I guess 15 encounters, so we got one to set up. So, where are we going? Any Garudas? There's a Garuda in 3 fights. Any Cactuars? No. Any... Oh yeah, then it goes to like Calmlands. Maybe Magalania? Although, I can't really get to Magalania without getting to at least one fight in non-Magalania. Interesting.
We're count.
Could be like Agassiz? Agassiz Cave's kinda bad. Dude, everything's bad. Calmlands? There's some Malboro on Calmlands. Like it's something. And Anacondas. I guess I can get those two. Why not? So everything is an extra. Everything will be an extra for 15 fights. But that's just so we can get to the next black element in Omega. It's either that or I do like another manip, like a new manip, some sort. How much do you have? Just barely. Should survive. Yeah, you need it better. That sucks. Might get into trouble here. Sounds like trouble. Oh, and he's slow too. No, why Riku? Why Riku? Dude. Stop. Good job. It's another Riku. You suck. She got a turn. Eight Malboros. I have anacondas. It should survive one poison, right? Okay, maybe even two. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Insane. How about this one? That one won't survive, unfortunately. Yeah, one's gonna need like at least a potion.
Farewell.
7. Now I'm gonna go out of my way to get a Garuda. So why not? Showing up on Mushroom Rock.
We're captain.
I'm afraid of poisoning this thing. I feel like it might take too much damage from it. I mean, letting the poison tick. I think that's just barely in the limit. Can do another smoke though. Silence. Maybe I can finish. Like the last portion. I'm missing like 3 enemies or 2. Okay.
We're captain.
High road again. Hopefully for the last time ever. So we finally cleaned the Thunderflans and Iberius. Yeah, I don't have a faster way to get there, unfortunately. If I had no encounters, EOS will probably be faster. Or close, but with encounters, the Chocobo is better. I've done this trip like 3 or 4 times in this same stream. And trust me, it's still faster than random fights. Trust me on that. Okay, no more Thunderflans. Oh, that didn't kill? Well, that means I got fast. Just 2 Imperias, and I'm done with this place. Wait, now that I think about it, do they show up at the beginning of Ghost High Road? No, those are raptors. Not Imperius. Not quite the same. I'll get 1 useless fight. And then the ones I need. Well, I mean, if I'm lucky. Good. So next fight, I almost finished this place because I'm still missing like 2 Garudas. Those are harder to get. But yeah, we finish High Road. Mayhem. And here we finish this. Let's go. Anything on Valley? Not really. Any cactuars? Well, cactuars are easier to get later, I think. And I don't have any anyways.
We're captain.
I could go Macalania, or I could go... Ooh, there's also like cactuars with a C. On Big and L, maybe? None. They're not showing up for forever. In fucking 20 fights. Okay. Macalania or Calmlands? I think Macalania. I have everything on the lake, but I'm missing stuff in the woods. Pretty much everything. I mean, I have 5 of everything. I'm getting extras. I just need to clean encounters. And this is another thing that I could do, you know. I could just suicide my party 15 times, you know. Or simulate a lot of encounters on the arena, but it's more fun this way. Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still far away from... Get it. Yeah, so I think the bees, we have all of them. This is Ion, Rusu. Yeah, the bees, we have them. So a low roll of... Okay. Maybe? Yeah, pretty good. Awesome.
Let's end this.
Not yet. It won't be enough. No, fuck you. Stop. Yeah, they always go for Auron, I think. They hate Auron. Because they know it pierces. Please work. Good job. Doesn't quite kill. fire. Ooh, okay. Get eventually. Hopefully before it gets a turn. Ooh. Are we even close? Not that much.
Farewell.
Wait, wasp? It wasn't a wasp. Oh, wait a minute. These things might be simulator encounters. This might be RNG too. Interesting. I'm gonna counter a little bit, but I might need to review that later to see where I am. Like, as long as I do even amount of fights is fine. Ah, annoying sounds. I wish I didn't have this curse of suffering with annoying sounds. My dude. There you go. Yeah, this definitely looks like RNG too. Teh. No. I want to put it to sleep. Fuck. Not a single Chimera. There's a Chimera. I'm probably killing in one turn. If I do it correctly. Lightning. Can't even steal from it. Just swag on it. No.
Farewell.
One more Cyphos. So fast to get fights here. What's left for capture? Only 2 black elements. But I don't have a black element fight in a while in the encounter table, so I'm doing extras in the meantime. Extras is everything that goes over 5. But it's below 10 still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have 10 of everything in Besaid, Kilika, Mihen, and Yose. I'm almost... Mushroom Rock is pretty close. I'm missing 2 Garudas there. That's for the 10 of everything. Now, the 10 of everything is not important for this challenge, because there's no way to beat Shinryu and Nemesis. But it will be important at some point later on, once we leave this challenge and get rid of no overdrives. So, eventually. Just not yet. And that's why I don't mind doing extras.
Enough.
9 blue elements. Everything except Chimera here is really high. This is the last Cyphos.
Take that.
And I think I'm getting dangerously close to the black element, actually. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Just suck a little bit, though. What's possible with these restrictions? A monster from Arena? Yeah. Dark Aliens are not possible, unfortunately. I need overdrives, at least. But we have a couple Arena creations that we can beat. And also, we can beat Ultima Weapon on Omega Dungeon. Yeah, I can beat Kotos. Downton Berry. Probably Ornithorestes Hornet. You know, apart from things that I already beaten. We already beaten a bunch of things. We beat Cactor King. We beat Chimera Geist. Obviously, Fenrir, Strato Abyss, Greater Sphere, Chimera. That's 7 of them. Okay, I am a little worried. Like, I think I can take one more. Yeah, this finishes the black elements. I mean the blue elements. Can you beat any Dark Aeons with no overdrives, but maybe customize? I'm guessing not. The thing is, you just can't do enough damage. One, you can't do enough damage, and two, you can't survive like party wipes. That's why no overdrives is like, it's the thing that allows you, or summons, I guess. Because then you can Hyper Mighty G and survive party wipes. You can also save Phoenix Dawns with Hyper Mighty G. But otherwise there's no way to survive it. And the closest one would be Dark Ixion. But if you only have Dark Matter damage, I feel like Dark Ixion should kill you before. Even with Customize, because I don't think you can survive any attacks even with Customize. And you just run out of Phoenix Downs, Mega Phoenixes before you do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I've done the calculations and I think it's impossible. I don't even think it's statistically impossible. I think it's actually impossible. Like the math just doesn't, it's not enough. That's kind of a low roll. No. I guess I'm doing a grenade. This can kill. Okay, thank you. Okay, all the blue elements. Cool. I need to know where I am, so we're gonna go Omega here. I'm trying to find where I am. Yeah, Overdrive also allows you to kill Omega weapon. There's no way to beat it without it. It does too much damage. And party wipes as well. Okay, Soros. This doesn't tell me anything yet. Necessarily. Like it helps. Yeah, we'll try to set up on it. Because why not? Doesn't hurt. Okay, what do we have in the other one? Okay, so if I see a Wraith, I'm gonna need a simulator encounter, I think. Unless they count as bosses. Okay, boss is the same as simulator encounter, apparently. No, you don't like half restrictions, like yes, overdrive, but no 3 or quarter or 9. I think some of the dark aliens are possible that way. Yeah, they should be possible without trio. So, yeah. Because you can hyper mighty G. But it's kind of boring anyways. Because you have to solo Riku anyways. You know, like Riku has to hyper mighty G every time you get party wipe. Otherwise, she's doing Dark Matters. And then Supreme Gems when you run out of Dark Matters, because you will run out of them, by the way. And the other people don't do anything. So for me, just sounds kind of boring. Although interesting, but kind of boring to play. Because at least with Trio, everything has something to do. Even if it's just an overdrive that does a lot of damage, it's at least something to do. And there's some planning, like how do I keep my trio? How can I change the party to save some other party member? Things like that. They're literally not doing anything. If we just restrict trio, it's just Dark Matter, Hyper Mighty G, nothing else. It's pretty much just solo Riku. Their only purpose would be to revive Riku with Auto Phoenix. Nothing else. So I don't really care about that, I think. Plus, you would have to get 99 Dark Matters and a lot of other gems in that file. Good luck with that. It has to be on that file, otherwise the restrictions are meaningless, right? That sounds pretty painful. I mean, 99 is not that hard, right? But I am planning to save after spending mine. But yeah, a lot of them should be possible with that. Well, a lot of them. More like... Battle Force is possible, but statistically impossible. No, honestly, I think maybe only Dark Ixion might be possible with that. Maybe Sandy. It's the only ones I can think of. Yeah, maybe those two. And probably with RNG manipulation, by the way. To make it statistically possible. Would be my guess. Okay, so in the Black Element one, what do we do on it? We silence. Yeah, we silence and we need Oran to survive. So basically this strat. Yeah, okay. Okay. So what do we have here? Okay, so I think I know where I am. I think I know. exactly 1,000, huh? $3,039. Four. Five. Think you can survive one more? Can it? Guess not. I want to get the extra. I think it's still a little bit far away, unfortunately. Mental. Yeah, I don't know about that. It should be a floating death. And I'm actually not gonna bother to try to capture them in case I die. Like, it's a good capture, but for extras. But this is mostly about identifying where I am and also setting up for the black elements. Alright, chat. Here we go. This might be the last fight of capturing. At least for these restrictions. This might be it. This might be the 99 Dark Matters. If it goes correctly. So... what do we do? Well, we had the fast Riku, right? How many silence do we have? Because maybe we can silence them with weapons. You have a silence. You don't have that many, actually. You have a silence, but you will kill them. You have a silence. Maybe if I'm lucky. Could be that. Could try that. So I don't have to survive 2 poisons, maybe. Depending. Depends on how many turns we get anyways, but... like, I might regret this. But I think I'm gonna try it anyways. You really don't have anything that can help here? No. Okay. I was correct. So, how many extra turns do you get? I see, I see. Okay, wait a second. Okay, you actually get a double. The thing is, I fucking need aura in the party. Yeah, I'm already regretting this a little bit. She might still get an extra. Probably not, but maybe. No, she doesn't. That stinks. That actually sucks. I soiled there a little bit. And now I need to get lucky. Sucks. I need to get lucky twice. This happens when I improvise. Please don't trigger it. Like, come on, dude. Just don't trigger it. Please. You suck. I suck. Thank you. Not thank you. No! Fuck off! Oh my god, it's like 11 fights for another one. Oh my god. Okay, if I simulate, it's 8th, apparently. That's why I didn't capture on the setup. Because that could happen. Last one. I said this could have been the last one, but it wasn't. What's up? What's up? We're suffering here. How is it taking 5 hours to capture? Like, it's like 5 enemies that were left. Oh my god. Any developments? We are pretty close to finish, but not quite there yet. I guess I'll do more Macalania. We might finish it. Because Macalania are... They kind of count as simulators. Yeah, I got on the fight that I need, and the RNG wasn't good, and we died. And now I need like another 9 encounters to get that fight again. Does everything die here? You don't die, okay. Rip indeed. Yeah, don't kill the party. Sometimes you be your own friends, yeah. This happens a lot on this challenge. In order to get the SOS status. We do it a lot. Well, maybe I want to get... Well, I want to get at least one of these. Do I have everything here? I do, right? Yeah. There's 1 Igion, 2 Morusus, and 3 Chimeras. We have 10 of everything here. Weird. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. That sucks. I have all my spirit fight, but I don't need that anymore. And I don't feel like doing an extra of that. Food. Okay, we're done with Igions. Nice.
Farewell.
Last Chimera. Next to FF Spirits Within, no yawning or sleeping run. I don't. What is that? I don't remember. I mean, I don't know what's that. It's 9 chimeras. Missing one more user, right? Yeah. Lucky. Last Muruzu. Only one Chimera. The Final Fantasy team made a terrible movie in the early 2000s. I think it's not that bad. I haven't watched it, but I heard that it's not that bad. Is that the Spirits Within thingy? There's like a game about it as well? Okay, I really want to get a Chimera. It'll be so beautiful. You can give me a Chimera. That's a Chimera. That's fucking perfect. Let's fucking go. Yes. 10 of everything in Magalania. Magalania is over. Now, I should simulate one more, I think. Even though I'm gonna clean it immediately. That way I can change the encounter table. And I can make the black element closer. That doesn't have. Does that have that strike? It should, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a Fenrir blade, so it has to. Okay, now we're out. Ooh, they'll spawn again. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. That was right there. It's serious. So I'm 3 fights away from another Black Element fight. I remember that movie very well. I like the FF7 movie though. Advent Children or something like that. Is that a movie? I thought it was like a... or maybe like an animation. I thought it was a game. Omega. Some machas. Which I guess extras, but we can get them. Maybe? I'm not sure. I would only get them because there's a Saurus still before the Black Elements, so B. Double Machia? Yeah. I didn't see the damage. Okay, 4K. That's like one of these and 2 poisons. Come on, my dude. What the fuck, my dude? That's dangerous, actually. I mean, they can die to it. I don't think they will, but they can. Like, I'm going to gamble. Just because he's extras. Literally 1984. Oh, they're immune. Okay. That's good. That's easier. That one's pretty close. Very good. That's 8 matches. Animation, yeah, but movie, the other Final Fantasy movie, animated as well. Yeah, I mean, all of them are animated. but I think one was in theaters. It's one whereas the other one, although I don't really know. I'm talking out of my ass here. Maybe it wasn't even in the theaters. I saw it on TV, so I don't even know. I mean, I didn't see it. I saw a little bit of it. I remember seeing the animation, and it was pretty cool, but I didn't finish it because I was doing something else. I would like to watch it one day. I need to finish Bleach. Then watch Doctor Stone. Then be a day with One Piece. It's a lot of things to watch. Or let's spend one more. He survived. What the fuck? That's crazy. Good night, take care. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Or night. Did I do the poison to this one? I think I didn't. I definitely didn't. Well, I guess we're killing it like this. Gonna be a little miserable. Well, it's like 2k, right? I can do like a sleep. One dream, at least. Yeah.
Farewell.
Oh. Very precise. I have 10 matches. Okay, one set of set of fight, and then another shot at black elements. don't really need the guys. Do I need the guys? Like, it's good to have them, but I don't need them. Definitely not this guy. Okay. Please. Please. It's a preemptive. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. That helps quite a bit. Like, quite a lot. Yeah, it should be pretty easy then. I think it's gonna be simple. Because it's a preemptive, like, that changes so much. Okay. This then I can set up immediately. Like, in theory, everyone can survive here. I don't know if I have enough turns for that, but... yeah, I think it's just barely normal. Especially if I do that. B. Now that survived, but it's still confused. And poison. It's not great, but they'll survive. I think they can barely survive it. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck. Okay. Now what? Fucking poison. My guy's suffering. Tricky. But Yuna comes back fast, at least. Very good. That works wonders. Oh, fucking poison. Unlucky. The one thing that he doesn't resist. Come on. Oh my god. I guess I can take the damage. Fuck you. I was gonna die now. Good. My god. Four. Seven. You can spin a frag. 4 2 7. Okay. They're not silence. Fuck. I forgot. Ah, Rigu. Please don't kill. Please tell me my math is correct. Please. Ah, thank. Okay. Yes! Oh my god. Very precise math, in fact. We did it, chat. It's over. It's fucking over. Oh my god. Cool. Any Garudas? Just checking. There's a Garuda. I'm gonna go get it. It's free. I have A's.
Your cap.
That worked pretty well. Okay. So, what do we do with the Dark Matters? We're gonna kill some stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, it's exactly 1,000.
Farewell.
Cool.
We're cap.
It only took me almost 6 hours. So yeah, I won't get 10 of everything on these restrictions. I could. I totally could, but I don't need to. Because we're gonna hit impossibles anyways. I've done it. I created a monster. 99 dark matters. Let's fucking go. That only took forever. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. I just got some new items seen. Great deals you won't regret. It's just one item. That's gonna be useful eventually. When we go to Sphere Grid only. Okay. That's pretty cool. So, 10 of everything here. Oh! I'm missing a yellow element. Holy shit. Okay. Good to know. Everything here. Yeah, the one Garuda. Everything here. Just Cactuars. Everything here. Just Cactuar. A bunch of things here still. Some things here. But yeah, that's for Nemesis. So... eventually. Okay, so we beat this. We beat this. We beat this. We beat this. And we beat this. Nothing else should be possible here. There might be a couple here. But I'm very interested in Kotos. Kotos, I think it's like a very solid one. Let's see the count. Yeah, so first of all, I can also... there's a couple ones, so... there's a couple ones that I'm probably gonna save once I kill them. And a bunch of others that I won't save. You know, like Kotos, I think I'm fine saving to get an evade and counter. But let's say, you know, stuff like Hornet or Nitorestes. Yeah, those ones are like... no thanks, because it's way too many dark matters. I don't want to save that file where I lose all my dark matters. And where the only thing I do is I beat that monster, you know? It's just like a demonstration that it is possible. So we're gonna be saving here. And we can actually start with one of those, like, stupid ones. Like, maybe Hornet, I'm not sure. They're really fast. So... I don't even know if they're possible yet, but maybe they are. So what's like the good start? We need we're gonna need Auron. Oh yeah, ideally I want a preemptive, but it's no biggie. I think I'm even gonna go like no money maybe. try to do that fun. So this. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter what you have. Like this is actually probably the best. Because then Tidus can put you in haste. Yeah, it might be. Actually, it might be a little bit of a pain without manips. I might want to do a manip anyway. I might do it. I might do it. And if I do so, I don't think she will ever get an extra turn. Manips make things easier? No way. Yeah, Manips things way easier. It's kind of crazy. Who can be my backup? It could be Juna, because she wakes up with haste. Does she change target? Yeah, she changes to Auron. That's pretty good then. Okay. Alright. I gotta need more wings though. I think. Nothing else matters. I think so. Only wings and dark matters. Right. What? Yeah, let's get a couple wings. I don't know how many. Yep. Ooh, I definitely don't want that guy in the party right now. Okay, we're gonna skip. Pretty good. Can you skip again? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Slow Ricky though. Not sure how many I should get. Maybe like at least 30. Maybe we can start with one that doesn't have that much HP. The sun. Come on, dude. I don't need that shit. Does she get a turn? No, because she's not fast. Want to get at least one thing today. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it counters, but like, what is my other option? Fenrir, I guess. That one's also very fast, or a normal Cactuar, but then I only steal one at a time. But maybe in terms of animations and all that, I don't really sure what will be the most optimal way. Like on the long run. Like sometimes I... Come on, dude, another rare. Sometimes I get 2 turns here. If she doesn't die immediately. I think we can start with Hornet. Or Juggernaut. One of those two. Which one you want, Chet? Hornet, probably shorter. But I might need more wings. Juggernaut, it's long. But I might need less wings, in fact. I think. Because it's slower. And sometimes my party can just survive. When it charges for salvo. Unless that shit is not fire. Which could be. In which case, it will be impossible. But I imagine it is. Magical magic. Element fire. Nice. It's good to know. Okay, I'll get 20. I mean 30. Muscle memory of going to Gotos. For stats. Of course. How many rares? I've gotten like 4. Dude. I'll have almost 40 by now. Thanks. Good. I'll save, do a BRB. Just want to go to the bathroom. And then we'll fight something. I have like 4 options for things to fight. Wait, did I just save on that one? 124. Guess not. Okay. Here be. I'm back. We got the double TV today. Yeah. Yeah, so Juggernaut is at least 94 Dark Matters. Or rather, average 94. We could do that. No. You don't need this broken Riku. What is that, Riku? 351. Let's try to do Juggernaut. Although I won't save after beating it, but that's fine. Because it's not like you can beat Nemesis on this one, so I don't need everything beaten with these restrictions. I mean, things even before Nemesis are impossible, so... Yeah, so she goes fast. And actually, it would be better to go victorious. It would have been nice to get a fireproof for this guy too. Doesn't have it though. So I guess it can be Yuna. Yeah, Yuna is the backup for like Tidus. That works. I can Maniba preemptive too. Like, why not? I don't see why not. And if I'm Maniba preemptive, I can start like this actually. Because this guy has Sentry? No. Yeah, that sounds correct. Just start immediately with this. It's even better. It's taking some time to find the seed. Probably because I let it like a lot of minutes since I started the console. Can wait a little bit. Chat, it's getting very cold. Like it almost looks like I need to go poncho mode. I just want to do one fight and call it, I think. And then next stream we can beat the rest. So we're looking at... We're gonna attempt Juggernaut now. Yeah, it's taking forever. This one. This one is impossible. This one we did it. This one's impossible. Yeah, it's gotta be impossible, Fafnir as well, because he has like rank 1 actions. Tank it, most likely impossible. This one's impossible. Impossible, impossible. Maybe possible, but extremely hard. Like it's a Russian roulette. Big time. We're gonna do Hornet. Tedix might be just barely possible by manipulating a preemptive correctly. Like, if we survive turn 1, maybe we can outdamage the regen. We're gonna do Ornithorestes, Fenrir is done. Strato is done. Malboro probably not possible, but maybe. We're gonna do Kotos. Corregina extremely hard. There is a probability that it's possible, but it's extremely hard. Impossible. We did it. Impossible. 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 Impossible unless you escape. We can like kill it and escape and win. You still get the items when you escape. But it's impossible to like survive the Ultima. We did it. Impossible. And we're gonna do Downton Berry as well. Chat, this is taking forever. I'm just gonna reset the manip. That's the problem of waiting too much when you turn on the console. Ugh. I'm getting very hungry as well. This is too many targets. Hopefully we can make it so Riku never dies or something like that. I think we can probably do that. And we can always predict salvo as well. So on some places, like when we get the salvo, I can leave Riku, because she just tanks the fire. I can put Juna in, and I can switch Auron armor, I guess. Because I have a Fire Eater that I got from Chimera Geist. I should Maniba preemptive, if possible. Okay, actions. Encounters. There are no preemptives. The first preemptive is 15 fights. That's quite a lot. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna money by preemptive. I'm just gonna get lucky. First target is Auron, so who cares? I guess I'm just gonna do that. Joan, we're hosting it. I noticed something on this chat. Since I'm using multi-chat, this has like a different contrast with the colors. And the blue you have for your name, I can barely see it against the black of the... So every time I see your name, it's like I'm almost sure it's you. But I have to look very closely. It doesn't have the same contrast as the OBS chat. Like the default OBS. You're a ghost, exactly. Yep. Okay, so if I won't get a preemptive, that means Yuna needs to be here. And we change this back. And that means Yuna dies first. Is that correct? No. Auron's gonna die first. Is that bad? How bad is that? It might not be that bad. I just don't want to kill 14 dingoes. I could. Ultra sneaky. I'm okay. Got some horrendous news today. I'm holding it together. I hope you the best. Praying for a 90-hour speedrun as I do though. My god. What is like the best? I maybe if I move targets. Okay, I can move 2 targets, Chad. We can do that. We can do that. So first target is Yuna. That's something we can do. So we're gonna take this guy out. And we're gonna move 2 targets on the Saurus, I guess. How is that a preemptive? What the fuck? Do I have the correct seat right here? I think that was not supposed to be a preemptive. I might have the incorrect seat. This should be Kimari twice. Okay. Sure. That works. I guess that works. Also been doing a speed run of FF14 all achievements. We're 20 days into that. I see. Yeah, that is something challenging. Like I've seen, I haven't seen it myself. Like I haven't watched it, but I've seen people do like World of Warcraft things as well. Like speedrun to a certain level or something. Things like that. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, so this should be 2 advances. So now first target is Yuna. That's good. I have my Dark Matters, I have my Chocobo Wings, and I have everything else. I think I can't even like move this. Like that. Because I think we won't be using wings as much as the others. You're working on horror RPG. Like making one? Or looking for horror RPGs? Mostly I'm just in Age of Imprisonment DLC waiting room. So I can route the whole game. I see, I see. Making one, nice. Let me know how's it going. Also, that's what you wanted to see. Did you check out Look Outside? Is that the name or not? Or Don't Look Outside? It's Look Outside. Is it this one? I recommend it. Good for inspiration. It's a pretty insane game. Cosmic horror, RPG, lots of things. Haven't played it, haven't watched it, but it showed up even in a video say I saw. All right, chat. Let's go. Juggernaut. It is time. We're gonna beat a 1.2 million boss with these restrictions. Oh, I guess there was no need to manip anything because I think it always charges at the beginning. Does it? We'll see. Also, apparently I get the extra turn anyways. Alright. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. I don't remember if you always charge. Okay, that's one. Calling it a horror game is honestly probably a little short. It's got a fair more to it. Oh yeah, no, it's more like, you know, horror elements. Like that's the thing. Like, what even is a horror game? I think people usually talk about like survival horrors and all that. I guess the horror genre kind of has been dominated by survival horrors in particular. But there are survival horrors, RPG horrors, action horrors. Okay, so we eat the damage. I guess I can do some. Can I reduce anything on this buddy right here? Like, can we? Hang on. Let's check. Species Juggernaut, immune to everything. I guess technically not immune to power break. Technically, but probably a bad idea to try to go for it. So you have Victorious. Means we can do more damage. Yeah, it's cosmic horror. Yeah. And I think has body horror as well. Yeah, so this is my setup to survive the fire. There you go. Thank you for that nice amount of HP. I want the horror at least the gameplay side to be horror from the mechanics, not just RPG with horror aesthetic. Yeah, horror mechanics are good. And they're hard too. They're really hard, in fact. One of the hardest things, I think, is doing horror mechanics. Without falling into the easy, you know, like jump scare stuff. Okay, so we saw the salvo, so we're back to the revive guys. And double Phoenix. And I don't actually know who's target right now, because I don't know if salvo and charging move RNG4. We'll find out. If it's Tidus, it doesn't move. Okay, seems that it doesn't. Which means this next one is Riku. So, I can attempt a power break. And we're gonna switch Riku out. So Auron takes the hit. That's not Auron. What the fuck? That's weird. I wonder if it's random. It's gonna be really bad, in fact. That was supposed to be Auron. Okay, that's also one crutch spike. Chat, I'm gonna ignore you for a little bit. Trust me, I wanna read you, but I actually need to pay attention here. Because I need to count. Okay. That's the Auron. See you later. Okay, sure. So this might be a Tidus? Is this a Tidus? Am I correct? About the Fresh and MMO then, I suppose? Okay. Not sure why I got lost there, but whatever. And now 2 Aurons again. Well, I actually don't need to. I don't think I need to count them because it's gonna charge anyways. Yeah. It charges anyways. It's not that important. Does Tidus get a... Yeah, Tidus get it. So that's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to count them. Forget one game, but there's one I liked a while back. The main mechanic was you had to blink. Oh shit. Interesting. Don't remember much about it beyond that. Yeah, I was able to read you. Yeah, having the slow Juna sucks a little bit. Huh? We have 2 Aurons, so you can go a little crazy on matters. Yeah, the fight is just this. Pretty much. now it's Tidus. It would have been nice to get more Mega Phoenixes, maybe. Just in case. I probably don't need it, but just in case. Wait, you didn't switch your... Or like... I thought you did. I thought I switched it. Oh, I switched to haste. That's pretty cool. Ooh, 2 attacks in a row. I still have Riku. Okay, maybe I should be counting. So we're missing at least 1 cross spike, maybe 2. Tidus. Okay, so next one could be a charging. Everybody gets a turn at least, so... Not yet. Tidus. Can switch it to Yuna, but it's dangerous. Yeah, it really sucks that I have this slow Yuna, in fact. It's like, it's pretty bad. Oron. Okay. No. Leave Yuna. Okay, Oron's gonna die, unfortunately. But this way I can get a faster Yuna. Ooh! He barely survives. Let's go. Good. Perfect. Okay. One. Two. I think it's every 4 does a charging. But I don't know if it's guaranteed that it will be a charging or if it just starts to roll for it. Three. Could that be bad? I think it's alright. Okay. Still on 3. We need to do like around 94 Dark Matters, by the way. So still very far away. A very long fight. Okay, that's 4. Both get a turn. Next one's Auron. He might not get a turn to change. I mean, no, obviously not. Let's see if it's guaranteed. If it charges here, 100%. Yep, look at that. Deterministic, maybe. I could maybe set up Lulu, like a fast Lulu, so I don't have to change the armor and accidentally forget about it or something. Another option. Maybe on the next one. No, not on this one. Not yet. 0. Like on the charging turn, it's pretty safe. One. The good thing is that it's very slow compared to other arena creations. 2. No, 1. Still 1. That was a normal attack. Yeah, this would take a lot longer without manips. Because you never know when you're gonna lose the Riku setup. With this I can always save Riku. Kinda busted. I love manips. Two. Not sure if she gets an extra. No. Three. On 4. Kind of hard to get Lulu here. A little bit on unfortunate turn. Doesn't even have the eater. But I mean, I have to change this way anyways. Does that work? I think that works. Okay. So this way I can do this. So now I don't have to switch or normal. And Lulu and Juna keep being fast. Have you thought about streaming other FF games? Not really yet. Thing is, I will need to do it casually first. FF12. I really don't like FF12. I tried, but I think it's not for me. I play a lot of it on my own long ago, and I couldn't finish it. One. The thing is, I really like infinite turns, like turn-based infinite time. It really is my cup of tea. And this is actually like one of the few Final Fantasies that even does that. 2. Okay, that's a Riku. Up for Juno. Three. Bravely Default. I heard good things about it. I had a friend that liked it a lot when we were younger. Yo, it's yeah, it's 3DS though. It'll have to be on emulator. It's Oran, so I can shoot one more. I don't have a 3DS. But yeah, for now, the thing is, I have enough projects with this game and motivation as well that I don't see myself doing other things. And what is also funny is that this is the most viewers I've ever got in my entire career as well. So I also, from that perspective, I don't have any reason to change, which is kind of funny. Even when I'm doing like chores, which I find it incredible. This is... Hang on, did I went past the Yuna? I think I did, right? Let's see turns. Probably not, because this is a Tidus turn. So probably not. I hope I'm right. I think this should be a Tidus. Good. That's on FFX2. I tried for like an hour when I was young. I didn't quite like it. I could give it another try eventually. Definitely less about the game itself, you know, mechanically and all that, and more about, I feel like FFX is such a perfect self-contained story that doesn't need a sequel. like story-wise. So just that part alone makes it hard for me to enjoy it. And also, you know, active turn system. Okay, that's 4. Do you like FF13 a lot? I heard conflicting opinions about 13. Some people really like it, some people really don't like it. I don't have an opinion. I think it looks great. But I haven't played it. I never had a PS3. This feels like it should be charging. I won't be able to switch. I mean, maybe we can switch it. We might be able to switch it with a chocobo. Yeah, just in time. Very good. Had a great ending. I don't think we needed FFX2. Yeah. Like, I get it. Industry perspective, you know. When you have a great game and it sells a lot, it's free money to make a sequel, right? But I don't agree with that. I don't like it from an artist perspective. Can we switch here? Yeah, we can. What's on the bookcase behind you? A lot of things. So here on top, these are vinyls, like records, and here CDs. And then here I have a skeleton, a made-up skeleton that I made myself. And behind it, some books. We have money here, basically numismatic stuff, where I have banknotes and coins. And then there's like a lot of books, comics, just general things. Just a lot of little thingies, like smaller thingies that I got from different places and things like that. Okay, this should be a Tidus. It's better to end on a good one versus making a sequel for money. Yeah. Yeah, from the artist perspective, that's like my dream. But I don't work as an artist. Like my livelihood doesn't depend on that. And I wonder if it depended on that, if I could resist the urge, you know? It's hard to know because my livelihood doesn't depend on it. So, and the thing is, you know, for the big company, it's like, yeah, you just get free money. But for the small people on the big company, it's like, you know, it's just work. Like it's actually, it's just decent money, you know? And maybe decent money is like good enough because it's your job. So it's a complicated situation. And that's why I say I get it, even though I don't agree with it. Your favorite vinyl record? I can't really do it right now because I can do it after this fight. But right now I need to concentrate, otherwise I'm gonna die. This is like a very, it's not that hard as long as I pay attention. But if I stop paying attention, I can literally die on one hit. So I can't really do it right now. Crutch, that's 1. I don't have a favorite one. For me, it's really hard to pick favorite things in general. I have tiers. for sure. I can just choose a random one from like top tier, probably. That's Auron, and that's like 3? 1, 2, 3. Not sure if this is a charge. This might be a charge, but I'm not entirely sure. Not my dog, by the way. Three, not sure if it's 4. There's an Auron. Just in case, I'm gonna play like this. Okay, so that's gotta be 4. So it feels like this should be a charging. So just in case. Otherwise a Riku. So we're gonna go Juna just in case. Okay. I was thinking maybe I miscounted. No, everything's fine. And that's why I need to pay attention. Things like that. Because that's a party wipe if I don't pay attention. We're getting close. We need to get to like... Let's see, if it's 94, we need to get to 6 Dark Matters. And that means... Or like, if we get to 10 Dark Matters, we're really close to killing it. Basically. I mean, this is salvo. We just wait. There you go. And now it's a Riku, so we keep this. We kill Auron. I get the extra turn, that's good. And then I switch to Tidus. I would never play this fight without a Manip. It is probably possible, but I don't give a shit. Manip is part of the game, and I always disclose it. Like I am doing a Manip. Yes, no problem with that. Still not connected to the game in any way, and I can still fuck it up. So that's 1. Should be an Auron. Okay, still 1. That's a Riku. So we trade an Auron. That's 2. Magic Tidus. Gonna get slow. Got to 15 rolls. I mean 50 rolls. These are Riku. Yeah, that's right. I have the extra turn. Okay, 4. Should be a charging. Did you like Persona? Though the combat was fun? I haven't played Persona. I have a friend that was going crazy about Persona a couple months ago. Because he never tried in his life, but he tried now. And he really liked it. But I haven't tried. Nor the Shin Megamis. Okay, Yuna, that means only Tiruses. Oops, all Tiruses. You guys buffs like haste? Since they keep their buffs? Yeah. Yeah, you always keep your buffs, and buffs last forever. The only buff that doesn't last forever is regen. One. Okay, 25. I have 3 Tiruses in a row. I mean, for the fight, I guess. Once the fight finishes, they get this spell. Okay, so it's 3 Tiruses, which is pretty good, but after that we get 4 Rikus. That's gonna be interesting. I think it's 3 or maybe 2. Might be wrong. I'm doing RNG manipulation, which means I know the next target of this enemy. Okay, 4 or 3, probably 4, I would assume. Some kind of taunt ability on Tidus? No, this is like, it's like technology, borderline exploit of the game mechanics. I have like a calculator, and I can predict the future in the game because of I know how the game works. Is this a charging? Should be a charging. Guess not yet. This one should be a charging then. Yeah, so I miscounted there. That means we can do this. Like, I feel like this is 100% a charging, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna change Yuna anyways. But it should be right. Okay. Should start with redo there. Whatever. Oh, we still get double. That's good. But yeah, basically every game has... There's no such thing as random numbers in computers. It's just that some games are better than others and doing enough of changing the random numbers, so you can't really predict them. Like, for example, there are a lot of games that change things every frame. They change the RNG or things like that. This game doesn't change. Some things change like that, like the type of attack of the opponent. I don't know which kind of attack it's gonna do. Unless it's a fixed pattern, which sometimes it is. But as a general rule, I won't know. So here, for example, I don't know if it's gonna do a crouch spike or a normal attack. It depends on when I press the button. So, and I don't know when. Because it depends on frame animations and things like that. So that one was an attack. But I knew the target was going to be Oran. Because that one doesn't ever change until our next target is rolled. And next target is also Oran. And I have a list of all the next targets forever. And there's some planning on it, because technically the next target is Riku. It's not Oran, it's Riku. But I can change it to Oran by changing my party a little bit. I haven't played Fear and Hunger, but I know a lot about it and about the lore. And I saw the stupid video, like the 6 or 8 hour video that this YouTuber made about it. And I really liked the concept of the game, but I don't think I ever want to play it. But I really like it as a piece of art, let's say, as a piece of media even. Okay, one crutch. Okay, extra turn. Maybe Fear and Hunger 2. I heard that it's more accessible. And maybe less frustrating. Okay, 1. I think we're still on 1. Still on 1. Change to Oran. Can make the press? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's why also, because it's a rough game. It has rough topics and themes. So I feel like you better be in a good place when you play it. And I'm not really in a good place right now. Necessarily, psychologically. And that's why I'm numbing my brain with things like this. Just haven't rolled any cross spikes. It's kind of crazy. We might kill it before the next salvo if it keeps going like this. Still 1. I guess I can just put that somewhere. Oh shit. What do you go for, Oran? Oh yeah, that's good. You see, 1 distraction. And that happens. Okay, another crush spike. We're pretty close to killing it. This shit has 1.2 million HP. And my max damage is like 13.5k. With these restrictions, at least. Grudge spike. Should be 3. Yeah, I think we can just finish it off. And to go play Gunley PS5. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't recommend using AI ever. This is not worth it. It could die here. Yes! Let's go. We did it. Let's fucking go. Platinum shield. The equipment on this is ass. We don't really care about that. We care about just beating it. Just demonstrating that it's possible with these stupid restrictions. Yeah, like, sure. I mean, that's cool, but I don't really need it. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. I'm absolutely not going to save my game after this. Because we only have 5 Dark Matters. But yeah, now Juggernaut is over. We demonstrated that it's possible. And we did it. So, what's left? I mean, that's it for today, by the way. Because 7 hours of stream. But I still have some things left. Look Outside is great. I've been recommending it. Look Outside is great. Super great. Omega, yeah, absolutely. I mean, not Omega itself. Ultima. So we have Ultima Weapon. We can beat Ultima Weapon with these restrictions. We can beat Kotos. So let's show that. So Kotos, we're gonna beat it. Corgina, maybe, but probably not. Johnson Berry, 100%. Super doable. And then there's a lot of maybes here. Basically these 4. These are 4 maybes. Because it's similar to this. In the sense of, you know, I'll never die. Against Ornithorestes and Cornet, I will never die. Because I have 2 Auto Phoenixes from Greater Sphere. So I literally cannot die. But I'm gonna have to manage the same way as I did here. So Riku hopefully never dies. She stays with haste. But the thing is, what is tricky about it is Juggernaut, you know, it had 1.2 million. But it only has 8 ticks. That's the speed. Like every tick, the more ticks is the slower it is. Because it's the number of ticks you get to do another action. These two fuckers right here, they have 4 ticks. So it's basically Juggernaut with haste. Just think about that. Just think about that. It's Juggernaut with haste. And Hornet has about half the HP of Juggernaut, right? And Ornithorestes has like 3/4 of the HP. So Hornet feels very possible because I had like 20 something Phoenix Dawns left. I have 30, okay. But also, you know, Juggernaut in some turns is not killing me. Like every certain number of turns, it does charging and salvo. And nobody dies on those 2 turns. These things will kill me every single turn. So there's a big possibility that I don't have enough Phoenix Dawns. You know, like I won't be able to do enough damage. Because they're too fast. I might need to manip for like a good chunk of non-Riku turns. Things like that, maybe. I feel like Hornet is completely possible. But Ornithorestes, I'm not completely sure. It has 800k. And it's too fast. So, not sure about this one. Bidatu is technically possible. But it has auto regen. And it casts Ultima. So, you actually... So, it is like 10 Dark Matters. The good thing is it's not that fast. It's actually as slow as Juggernaut. But it's probably about 10 to 12 Dark Matters. Which I can feed on like maybe 6 turns. I need to get 6 turns without Ultima. Something like that. That is pure RNG too. Pure random. I actually cannot manipulate. And I don't need to manipulate because I don't get any benefit from manipulate. I either die or I don't. As simple as that. Like hell, I can even do like a quick try of it. Maybe. I think it does elemental damage as well. Like probably this party is good. And I just haste turn 1 or something like that. You just need to get lucky. And then Tedix. It's similar to this one. In the sense that it has regen. And it has a party wipe on turn 1. Only turn 1. Like its first turn. And I need to see if I manage preemptive, maybe I can set up Auron to survive it. But I'm not sure yet. It's hard to say. I don't think it counters. I only have 5. I don't even have enough to kill it. I forgot. But just so you get a taste of it. So the good thing, also if I start with haste, I'll probably get 3 Dark Matters immediately. But it has regen. So it will be recovering. So Osmose, that's what you want to see. You want to see that, and you want to constantly use Ethers. So you never stop using Osmose. So you see, that's the first turn. It hasn't recovered a whole lot of HP yet. So we'll have like 4 Dark Matters there. Very lucky. That just needs to keep happening. Or maybe I think it has like level 3 spells as well. Probably. Whoa, I'm getting very lucky here. kind of sad that I don't have that many Dark Matters. I'm gonna have to use Supremes. Oh, also, Osmose is at rank 2, so he's actually getting faster turns. No, don't escape. I just realized that. Yeah, Supreme it is. It's actually a very good attempt so far. I'm gonna feel very bad about this. Oh my god. I don't even know if Supremes can outdo the damage, by the way. So remember, he's recovering every turn. But this is the general idea. He only has like 100k. That's what probably makes it possible. I wonder if he really likes to go for Lulu. Like it's programmed for that. Dude. He recovered 3k there though. I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage than he's recovering. It's just that, am I doing enough? So it doesn't kill me. I didn't recover MP. Okay. That's alright. Come on, dude. Why did I try this on the with 5 Dark Matters? Holy shit. There you go. I'm not gonna get this luck again, like, in years. That was so many non-ultimates, what the fuck? And that would probably be a kill, I think, if I only had Dark Matters. I'm gonna regret that shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was so many turns. I don't know what the probability of Ultima is. It's probably not a 50-50. Like, I think it's a lower probability. But that's the idea. Again, I wasn't planning to get that many turns there. That was kind of crazy. You can regret later? Yeah. It's fine. Just need to press the button at the correct time, right? Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. Next stream, we'll try to do the rest. And then after that, we'll go for... We're gonna start allowing overdrives and try to clean more stuff. I don't know if I clean everything that I can, because some things are possible but are like extremely tedious with overdrive. Like barely possible but tedious, and I don't care too much. The one I care the most is Dark Iction. That one I'm very interested in. So yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.